Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for are you the one, then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
What do you want?
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day. Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Get a move on!
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Time for you to get to work.
These old bones.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that post say.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinging to the front.
Are you unharmed?
Consane! You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must rejoin. That is the only
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Battahl? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Battahl ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Still, I can hardly believe it. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength flat, buy the curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard and dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their... Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not. I found that a lesson. All I know for sure is that it is a beast far more fearsome than it is. This was I can but hope for something. Rid us. No mean feat, to be sure. Or, but... That's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the sovereign. First the dragon, now a griffin. I pray these omens are not as ill as they seem.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a rift stone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Gives me autofocus.
treasure chest.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, you feather
You would have us press on without delay. By your will, Arisen. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
We'd best report back.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge.
Fancy a gander? Fine goods for sale.
Now I've gone and stepped in it. We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be...
One other thing. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. This is generally used as a material.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
To look forward to, but a long day of work.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Oh, I'll take that. We'll find use for it.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered...
Shall we report our results?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Things for supper.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good... I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Tavern? Under the stars. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
My bed.
There's a ladder here.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long. Must hold out till someone comes. I'm ill at ease here.
Not enough for my eye.
Does the bow prevail where the blade cannot? Pray, allow me the chance to demonstrate my skills as an archer. Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it. Well said. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. So this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
We must withdraw!
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit reborrent ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
We might make the fruit reborrent ourselves, or purchase some at Rune's apothecary in Melve. I know the way. Follow me.
We're in... Your hand, sir. Much obliged.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
What am I to do? I really ought to have returned by now.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
I've sworn I had ought to attend to.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Yet if aught were to befall him.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine soup and dust.
See what I can find.
Fine battle today.
Whatever am I to do?
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Never fear, for I am here. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
'Tis as you say.
I've a selection of wares. That's sure to pleasure doing business with.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
We've got goblins! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Good. Let us make for the capital.
I can look forward to prowess. Glad to be of service.
Well said. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our king has many protectors, and they are not dealt with. Regardless, we will not win my client's trust.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
If you don't mind.
None of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Battle is better best avoid...
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Pleasure to meet you.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? A fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
What's this? We're trapped.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops? Oh, pray, be on your guard. A Cyclops draws near.
You have my gratitude, sir. It seems I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir. Now you've done it.
Nicely done. Think nothing of it. Well said.
Remember the training.
That's what infiltrating.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, it would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melve, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Battahl as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in a tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? Greetings. Little did I expect to find you here. I do not engage in idle chatter while on duty.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you. Oi, sir! We've started selling that medicine you gave me at our shop. Why don't you come see?
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
I brought you something.
Welcome and well met. Don't... Think I've forgotten your discount. Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I'm in no hurry
to leave. The monster's really scary.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Just another day. Same as the one before it.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant...
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false Arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world. There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, As the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Oh, there's something written here. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not... our place to hurry the Arisen.
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
Shove off. You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! You move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Grace?
I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
A new performance requires new raiment, methinks.
Oh, got to keep moving.
I'll feel a sight better once someone.
Such quiet.
I cannot help but be wary.
Our soldiers need better training.
Such quiet, you.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Use a dash of salt.
I'm not risking my life for it.
Look at the crowd. Their size.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Battahl no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
How very peculiar. Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Now, how best to proceed?
Anyway, feels eerie when I'm about.
Our soldiers need better training.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Sometimes I wonder if the poor places are so welcoming as they take it easy today. I need to rack it up.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Got to focus. My head will roll if this goes awry.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Bunch of sluggards.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
must you run so fast?
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against the foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Make that shot. Go right ahead.
A Cyclops draws near!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Was most effective.
I'm coming, Master!
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
Beast can scarce stand. Oh well.
Or play strike to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Tis a foe worthy. Lord save our best.
Tis easily done. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. You weren't expecting mercy. Enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I I shall lead the charge! This is one thing we do better not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was a sight for the whole. Nice of you to say so. I like that.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet us.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I've got a good feeling about this one. A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Feast your eyes on this! A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
That's just what I was thinking. This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious. right there.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Come to think of it, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Now there's a worthy prize.
Oi, you Bray, lend us your aid.
I mean, you're dead.
Scatter the goblin!
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing.
Now that's a surprise.
That's that then.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Here, if you please. The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I knew it to be so.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a minute. I cannot afford to power.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed on our previous engagements.
Surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise. Poison is a nasty affliction. Shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Ought felt like these little things last.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
To gain by fighting here, best we push on.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
'Tis easily done.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
On my way.
All those? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I weren't expecting mercy. Not bad. Glad to be of service. Well said. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the worm, as they say.
Look! Oxen! The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. You have my protection. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly provide. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Let us see what you're made of.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
To next. I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Your best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
This town must have friends. It is my duty to find them.
Here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Good. We're here.
If you're intent on entering...
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
No quarrel here.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Too fast for you.
Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
We were to make for Hard Village.
Stumble! Warrior territory!
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
I've a pressing duty to which I
am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
The location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Hard Village, as I recall. Most effective.
I knew any one of us has been trenched.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
That's that then.
Well said.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
A fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians.
Bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
Careful now.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Destination awaits. We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the local. The soldiers delivering freight last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you! we shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Right you are.
At last, we shall all be able to return to our... I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last leg.
Yon statue may yield new sights if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly... Reinforcements have come to aid our cause. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I go.
A good sleep does wonders. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in it. Yeah. Oh, I've got to... Stop picking up every little thing.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Please be vigilant! 'Tis our first time battling such a foe. The beasts are said to inflict utterly on women, such that they will kill them blindly.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies ridiculous, but not necessarily easy to counter. A moment of indecision to spell out doom.
No quarrel. Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Strike hard enough! I know how to do this right.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. The ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. Strike. Now is our best chance. Carry on.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? 'Tis well in hand. What has stricken you, Arisen? Whatever 'tis, it will rally.
I'll turn you into a bit of a joke.
The product of heedlessness.
Cannot help you. Is anyone else available? My thanks. What would I do without wish me to I'll put an end to this war, master. Want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have up to it seem our foe has lost their vim.
Must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge. I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Right you are.
Let's run out.
Come on then.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhap was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to do
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt. He's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me. We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I had a feeling that rest would do us good.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let us see what you're made of.
Kind of you. Here you are. Something for your trouble.
What I wouldn't give to be inside with a mug of warm ale.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up. Though we are less fleet of foot, whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I've got a good feeling about this one. turn you into a pincushion. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Your sword! Do try not to catch hold! I will protect you.
Well, we may not die in battle, far from being invincible.
We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose we have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
One of us has been poisoned. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Just follow me.
Wait, fight!
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point right there. Poison is a nasty. Attack Arisen! We're under attack!
This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes you easy to break.
By your will. The product. Heedlessness.
Cannot help you. Is anyone else available? This bodes ill. We're like to be overwhelmed. Seems there's no ring for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't. Enemies' movements have grown sluggish. This is one beast we would do better not to enrage. Suffice to say, be beyond our power to contend with it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it? Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
Splendid. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Aha! That looks a likely path, doesn't it? But how are we to reach it?
Indeed. It seems so close and yet so far away.
matter. But most effective.
Magics are at your disposal. Point right there.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Leave a thief unchecked, and we'll soon find daggers in our backs.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Protect the shipment! Steal your help! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? You must defend the cargo! Their excavation.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to bring it up.
I'm on quit this job.
That's that then.
Well said.
Now we must report to Captain Brock.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Follow me.
This way, if you please, Master.
in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tough.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Gladly stay away. Let's get to work.
Right, just follow me.
Acting up today. I command any
I ought to attend to.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet is yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
What's this all about?
The rules at your lips.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Done already, are we? And here I was expecting a challenge.
Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
I vow to see this endeavour through to its end.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Greetings. Welcome to here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our... Methinks Roderick will be... He runs the local armor. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking. Is... Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and speak with him? Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're...
In your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah! I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is... Aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
I can hardly wait to see you in battle. Master, you'll send the rabble reeling with a single blow.
Strike well. Know that we shall aid you as needed.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is... Do come again!
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the... Fear not! I only ask your name to list as... I'd be much obliged if you'd... Sound appealing? Then come on by.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I sense eyes upon us.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to... Fair warning. Goblin from the tell of it. Their lair. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a... fellow life. Faye? The goblins... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Now this is a bridge one can cross without fear.
It would be nice to stand here with a stiff drink in hand and admire the view. Weather this pleasant makes me want to kip somewhere with a nice breeze.
'Tis well that you are in good spirits, so long as you are ready when it counts.
I knew it to be so. We fight! Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
No sense letting one gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I will protect you.
Prepare yourself!
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it both?
I cannot fall to Barrett. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Well said. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different boat
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Feast your eyes on
Saved again! I'll redeem myself yet. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Glad I'm not the only one. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Full glad am I to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take... take their toll on the spirit.
'Tis as you say.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Look, Master! Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality. Those things can't always go my way.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go strong.
Not bad. all things considered.
A job well done.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Here at last.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
You have my support. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Ingredients are...
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. My few can afford perpetual generosity. You want something? Spit it out or piss off. Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. My few can afford perpetual...
Prayer alone cannot win us.
Now this is a conundrum.
If our prayers are not heeded. What hope have we?
It's been a hard day.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
What should I do? Wish I had someone to share this spot with.
That is the foundation of the world.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Look, as long
The rules at your neck. I've got to make room for my next shipment.
That's it. I've had enough.
Please, no more!
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Look as long as you please.
Onward to Vernworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge.
So, we finally arrived.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing in watch there at all.
business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Too much excitement is rare.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
Not much going on.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Battahl, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melve, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Battahl. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melve and this godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melve.
Vasus. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
What am I supposed to do about it?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Your Majesty, that attire, it may be unsuitable. 'Tis a formal affair, you see. I apologize for my brusqueness. But pray, seek out proper raiment. I shall await you here in the meantime. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Welcome. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Well met, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine craftsmanship. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twent so far away.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change once we have attended the... If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to... Your majesty, that attire, it may be unsuitable. 'Tis a formal affair, you see. I apologize for my brusqueness. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Naught I can do, but...
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all...
the same.
Well met, sir.
Just how
That's
I
it,
like
and fine wares.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Might as well look while you're here, eh?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What?
A pleasant spot to while away an afternoon. There's comfort in the Huns round the thing, you know.
Could do with a decent supper.
And what should I do?
There are...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
'Tis as you say.
Places such as this.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
It is my duty to devote my... I spend my days in quiet... My prayers will surely be rewarded in...
Good day, sir. You here to aid me?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
You fond of those eyes?
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Naught I can do but wait for death to...
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
We'd best report back.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Shall we follow, Master?
Right you are.
Is there no getting through this door?
It's amazing. You'll see. Follow me.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I knew it to be so.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder? The books ne'er seem to...
This place is amazing.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffles.
May the heavens.
I do like it here, but it can get very dull.
Welcome. No sense of war shall occur on my watch.
You!
Huh.
This looks like trouble.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Mayhap if I hang about, someone will buy it.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... You discovered this in the gracious hand's vaults, you say? Remarkable. I imagine 'twould indeed be sufficient to entice the learned magistrate to leave his cell. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Welcome.
Well, could use more places like this.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I'll take any chance
Another
not to
day,
think on my
another
troubles.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit. The man's home is located in Battahl. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
The only person I believe in is myself.
Those new recruits could barely lift us.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Well, guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own. Come along.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Something smells divine.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Something fun to do.
Nice place to sit and watch them.
Stir up trouble.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Well done, everyone.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
There is much we ought to tend to. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look.
My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the godsway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
'Tis as you say.
Call it culture. I call it
It's
done.
no easy thing.
Haven't got any. I've little enough gold to spend as yet.
Shall we get some rest then?
So then,
Feeling rested, I trust?
to break the law is to be thrown in jail.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Regarding the matter of the godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Battahl, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Battahl Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Battahl and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Battahl's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters. You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Soldiers need better training.
I'm near enough. This is where
I've just had a thought.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, 'tis a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet location? Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Battahl in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course. Glad I am to see you. No progress as yet, then.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Always sets me to even the...
a waste of time. No one's
Slim pickings of late.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
We must needs find a smith with the skill to restore this blade. To whom can we turn for aid in this matter? I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Battahl. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword. Follow me, master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Hey? Got a blade, what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. But hold a moment. Isn't this a regalia sword? The state of it. Blades like this were ne'er meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated. Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, methinks. Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Battahl. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in Battahl. It sounds as though he's our best bet for restoring the regalia sword.
I've all manner of arms.
For sale? Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
A fighter with sword and shield in hand is what I envision when I think of a leader.
I suppose magically inclined vocations inspire a different sort of awe.
I've all manner of... arms for sale. Come. Come, have yourself a look. Hope to see you again. I've all manner of arms for sale. Well, come, hope to see you again.
Trade favors my well-taken look while we're here, eh? Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride. I'm not taking any passengers just now.
I'm not taking any I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What brings you here? Aught you need of me?
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Hail!
You trying to piss me off?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection. Certainly, Arisen. How might I do that?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot could be perilous.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Leave off!
There are useful. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Battahl. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to...
Follow me.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Battahl, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in jail!
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
See what I can find. Aught I can do for you.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Battahl. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword. Follow me, master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where are you going?
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Stop the work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Pick up a few things for supper.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
'Twill take a better mind than mine to solve.
I'm in fine fettle today. I'd fain put down my steel for a mug.
It falls on me to polish up. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near... the border, where quarrels occur every other... Do you come again?
Our packs are heavier.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
I see you favor the Vanguard, Master.
It could be that the Arisen is forced to the front by our shortcomings.
What am I supposed to?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Pray, slow your feet.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. But it... particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other. Always a pleasure.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result.
Field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows. Not by cutting them down. Easier to bear.
You have my support. Nicely done.
Nothing moving.
Splendid. You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You'll not live to regret it.
What low cunning is this that forces the Arisen to sleep?
Everything will be alright.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
I go on to pouring flank.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. I can't wait to find out what's inside. Lucky us. That's worth taking. I have a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough. Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. Shall I assist? I'm yours to command, Arisen. Where to next, Arisen? You wish me at the vanguard? Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky!
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be frightened.
We fight. To arms.
You Paul here?
I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Now that is a surprise.
Hastiness might be our greatest curse.
Would seem our foe has lost their
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish
It is weak to lightning strike.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
I grant you roaring flame. I will protect you. Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Huzzah! Big Daddy!
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report back now? Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. Right, just follow me. Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. Way, if you please. This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose... At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Is that... It is! Rog! You've returned to us.
That I have, and 'tis all thanks to this sir's kindness.
Truly! And you seem unharmed as well. What a relief. We owe you a great debt, sir. You have my unending gratitude.
Hurry along to your grandfather now, Rog. He's beside himself with worry for you.
I will. I promise.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Got to keep it together.
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
A resounding success.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the... border where quarrels occur. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
It's this way. Apologies, but I can't offer you...
Only fools and urchins go to the Dogma.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I... ask. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I had planned.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir Offal shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
So, you seek to enter Battahl, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
I'm starving, I am.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Battahl. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Look out! Knackers!
Grant you fire blade. Use it well.
Over so soon? Oh, I would seem to have come through unscathed.
And I take the rest.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Steal yourself, and we will not fall here.
Let my magics grant you a new mental boon.
Keep hold of the enemy!
Splendid.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly acknowledge. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't.
Twould seem Battahl has a prominent statue of its own.
Let us approach, that we might...
I'm sure I'm very sorry. Hear an old man out, won't you? Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. I suppose I should thank you.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late. Not bad.
'Tis a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Well said. I grant you roaring flame.
Party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
'Tis as you say. not happen again.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
This brute has brought the temper!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We can ill afford. One of us has been doused in time.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Nasty blow, that. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out. I shan't let them find me. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
There, Master! Knackers!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
We run everywhere. You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
My thanks. This is for you. Now we're even, eh?
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not...
A band of knackers!
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
Poison is a nasty food. You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
Feast your eyes on me!
Turn out your pockets. I grant you fire's blaze. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Had a thought. Why didn't we make use of this torrent somehow?
It's not how we use this, it's when. I imagined we used it. Magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
arrangement seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Must we run everywhere? You're an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well fought, Arisen. Would seem I've some catching up to do.
A resounding success.
Poison in the costume. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Come, let me grant you wings.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll get that for you. Come to think of it, different masters favour different balls. One in myself prefers to have this allies.
Each to their own.
past you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? More foes? Scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. I grant you roaring flame.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I shouldn't like to pass up.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
I suppose 'tis so. This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
This seems useful. 'Twould be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
It appears we found a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
The people of Battahl view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Battahl more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Battahl without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
There is always room for improvement, after all.
Chest? What harm could there be in having a peek?
All knowledge of this, godsway, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Battahl. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Battahl coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Me? Myself? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't...
It's
been a hard day.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Interested in my wares?
There's light armor, and there's heavy armor. But how to forge the best of both?
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look? Good.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired, see? Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Still here, are you? My smithing days are done. I'll not be repairing that sword, or aught else for that matter.
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel! Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all the gold I can. Good having to shake things up.
Follow me.
If I'm on...
Watch for the hobgoblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I grant you roaring flame.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Well fought, Arisen. But seem I've some catching up to do.
A resounding success.
The Arisen has entrenched.
Come, let me grant you wings. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
To regret this.
One of us has been drenched.
Oh, the monster's left something for us. quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I would have preferred not to have you quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. Together, we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. One of us has been drenched.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Truly? This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
This ought to suffice, unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
Right you are.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let it harm you.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I suppose 'tis so.
A customer then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need. And I'll come again when you've more...
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
That went well. Sir Sarah might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean feat. Is she truly up to the task?
Look around if you like, but be sure to buy all. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of...
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
A customer then. That changes things.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take it. Anything without pay. For it first. Always a pleasure.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruin.
Interested in my wares?
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
You there? Have you a home in Battahl? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Battahl, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a better deal elsewhere. Of that, I can assure you.
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Good day, sir.
Take it easy today. I knew you were acting up.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
What to make of this?
I think I've earned a rest.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Battahl has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall pray for your success.
How might I create the hue in my mind's eye?
Got to focus. My head will roll if balls goes awry.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Battahl may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
What's your problem? Suppose you're all right.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall...
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Battahl is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I should be glad to talk a moment. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
I'm not risking my life for a kitten.
This bodes ill.
Always leave me here. My back's so stiff after a day of patrol.
Good to see you, Master.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'Tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your mettle.
Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff!
You would like me
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
I know not.
Doesn't seem like you and I are going to be sharing a drink anytime soon. A shame that. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. As I've said, I'm a sellsword. Perhaps our next meeting...
Interested in my wares?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. Dare try to take anything without... paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier. Now a purse is far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again soon.
port in particular?
I'm about ready to
Dear me.
Only here may I plumb the depths of my own soul.
Come on, have a look.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Since my days are not
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
How vast the sea is.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Don't let this go to waste.
Feast your eyes on this. That's the spirit. In terms of strength, let's keep on our toes.
Easily done.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I grant you roaring flame.
Never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt. Never regret. We all had our moments.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Is Artemis?
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a godsway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, we've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Are you fit to travel?
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Jump on! They'll launch you into the sky! You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Such arrogance!
Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. "'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. The godsway. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Battahl came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it, after all. Now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin. On another note, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their command of magic makes them dependable allies.
This ox cart's bound, for the check can't let you on till you've paid.
I grant you fire's blades. Use it well. I will protect you.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Got ya!
Just making point on.
Lost your nerve, have you?
Excuse me?
Put your back into it.
You made yourself an enemy.
That was hard won.
Sorry, sir. Can't take you anywhere just now.
By your leave, Arisen. Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Of course.
We've got them on the run!
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! The curative magic's at your disposal. Wait right there.
Fort Melve peace as it breathes its last. Nicely done!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. These fiends are only truly defeated when their strength is smashed beyond repair. shan't let them harm you.
That's it.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. I grant you roaring flame.
A new day dawns at last.
We need hold out but a moment longer.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harve Village, if you would learn from him.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Tis a pleasure to meet you. If ever you've need of an ear to listen. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert to signs of the sickness among our number.
grant you the intended freedom. The Arisen has been quenched! You are in need of healing. Allow me. All's right there. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
This ox cart's bound for the I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
The indignity of it.
Guys, out of the car, all of you.
What must we do?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I sleep on my work.
I'll take any chance if there's anything on my stuff to be had.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it. Well. Many thanks to you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I...
So, you seek to enter Battahl, I presume? Go on through.
What to do? I can feel it eyes in the back of my head.
It's too quiet here. Interested in my wares? Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty. Many thanks. Looking to lay your head? We've soft... Beds aplenty. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm starving, I am.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some...
Look out! Fire's fury shan't be available this way. Let my magic grant you an elemental.
I will protect you. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Who's there?
Lay down your arms. Don't hurt yourself. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Turn out your down your arms. Down your arms.
Nicely done!
I can do no less in service to the city. Well done.
What to make of this?
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Get back here!
Oi!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Hold my back. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin. We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Positively splendid.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well done!
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? He who was dragon-forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Half Village. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these?
Right you are. Over here, if you please. Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
One of us has been poisoned!
Arisen, I know of at least...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle.
Oh no! I pray you!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Those right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
How kind of you. Take this with my...
My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, poison is a nasty affliction. You have my protection.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
product of heedlessness.
Do not give up hope. Help will come. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I know not what to say. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
My bed.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
One can see far to the distance from here. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
you mind coming over here?
What to do? What to do?
Frey, follow me.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? Aye, I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Yon structure yet lies on the water. It is strange to think that it slumbered beneath the surface all this time.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder? Well now, I'm not sure.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master? A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't be there, Master! Saurians! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant you roaring flame. I shan't let them harm you.
Say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to take trial.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. We cannot let down our guard, even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Really now?
Tremendous work!
Once more! Prepare yourself!
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you fire and flame. Use it well.
Where are the Saurians?
Come, follow my example. Well said.
I'm saved.
We'd best report back. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light. Arisen has been poisoned!
Let my magics grant you an elemental. I've just had a thought.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastren? You're banished. All of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
All that effort for a reward so unjust. The village chief is a callous man to cast so fear on and the others out.
Is loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Have you a different destination in mind?
Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait a moment. Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Of course.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be Arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here.
those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Battahl. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Battahli scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Battahli seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Battahli's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
I see no way to use this. We must be missing something. Perhaps we've already found something. Let us check our pack to be doubly sure. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
It certainly bears inspection.
Where are the skeletons?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I say we forge on together for as long as possible.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
The
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This is nothing I can.
Hide you out of the cart.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I shan't let them harm you. That was hard.
This ox cart's bound for the...
What?
Interested in my wares?
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
So, you seek to go on through.
All seems well here. Mayhap dreams will reveal.
Go on, have a look. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
Sorry, sir.
What to do?
This ox cart's bound for... Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
Anywhere better than live with the crowd.
I've lament this home they've chosen at times.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Admirable work. Do say so myself.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
Mayhap I'll come here. Hunting for one day.
Try to keep up, eh?
As long as I have my help, I shan't complain.
You look at my wares.
Hey,
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
So keen to talk with me. You are a stranger.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you...
Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you... Might you be in need of my... skills? Always a pleasure. Go on, have a look.
This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed...
We shall remain here.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
Someone or I ought.
Let the heavens heed this wish, for all our sakes. I find myself drawn to quiet What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
no, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the godsway as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? Then I wish you good fortune.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Pray and ne'er put gold in my pocket. I'm sure I can handle this.
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
I've got to focus.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Try to keep up, eh?
Sorry, but I'm not...
This ox cart's bound, for the check can't set off till I've had my due.
I'm starving, I am.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. grant you roaring flame.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now. How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
You blight.
It is clear to me that my fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come. If instead you seek the so-called lesser dragon, you would do well to pay a visit to Dragon's Breath Tower. If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet will guide you no less ably than any revelation on my part.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Hoy! Looking... No need to overthink it. You can change it... On a whim. Many thanks.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest would come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword. But I've no doubt that Cicera is up to the task.
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze, suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the...
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. I best tend to business. Yeah, my bags.
To tie my boots.
Tis a hobgoblin! 'Tis weak to lightning strike. One of us has been drenched. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the
I grant you roaring flame. I will protect you.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One of our nuns is unconscious!
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support.
Boy, hand over all the coin in your purse now. Hold it!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Splendid.
Most impressive, Master. Worthy of caution. More to save our best. Understood. Wait a moment. I shall finish this! For the Arisen!
Splendid.
to find a moment to gather our strength. What has stricken you, Arisen? Stay with me, Arisen.
What's right there?
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Have my protection. The Arisen turns blue with cold. Whatever it is you need, I shall grab it.
Thank you, Arisen.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Truly are formidable, Arisen. finish this, here and now!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Hobgoblin!
What a glorious success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Shall we see what we can find? That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Truly? I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
As a result, We move as one. Save you!
Your aid is appreciated. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I grant you roaring flame. Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance. I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well.
Thank you, Arisen.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Draconic in form, yet what about this?
It is a formidable foe. Indeed, we must bring all command to bear against it.
Avoid it at all costs! Caution! Peril!
Slain. Yet howe'er many I cull, the emptiness refuses to fill. For these beasts are but crude imitations of the dragon true. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest. I only hope we don't encounter any foes. I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Interested in my wares? Hoy, looking to change your vocation? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you... might even. Many thanks.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could. I eagerly await the battles to come. The so-called forbidden magic research lab. I grant you roaring flame. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. It was a glorious success.
Once more.
It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her and bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
This is an outrage.
My fate is sealed.
That's quite enough.
Another battle. Was there a moment to be? We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Thank you. Never you fret. We all have our moments.
How did I end up in this miserable place?
Make room for my next shipment.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Lots to do.
Well met.
What am I to do?
As a matter of fact, former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were Arisen still? I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
We shall await you here, Master.
What to do?
Slim pickings of late.
If I trace life to its source, what might I find?
We need this experiment to succeed
Mayhap
at
I'll buy
all
myself a new
costs.
straw.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality. Oh, 'tis finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Perhaps this theorem will provide some use of quiet now.
Simply fascinating.
It is quiet about.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure.
Mind and body must be careful.
Race never goes in my pocket.
One wrong move, and
Acting up today.
I dread to think.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I must earn. This sort of quiet means all's well.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Indeed. And where is it bound, I wonder? I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads.
not me!
If we do not retreat soon, I fear we are all lost. We all press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppets, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
Statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases. Yes, of course. I see it now. Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means. By your leave. Seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame. And, as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high? Understood. Might I be of assistance?
What prodigious size! How could we possibly face such a thing? The product of heedlessness. Do not give up hope. Help will come. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. It appears to be making for Moonglin Tower. What could it seek there?
Victory is ours for the taking.
I will gladly. Steel yourself! Take that! I will protect you. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
This Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
This march cannot be allowed to continue.
We shall halt it together.
Hard-pressed. We must formulate a strategy, else we've no hope. And our quarry shall fall. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
To make use of anything and everything we have at our disposal. We can always stock up again after battle.
We're not the only ones in this fight, but that's all the more reason to bring everything we have to bear.
Understood. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Lo! A ballista! This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Doctor Focus. My head will blow if aught goes awry. Well parched. Tongue's not sand. It doesn't get much.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Like it or not, I must go where
Another day. Soon it be home the one after it.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Well, Master, how's the day treating you then?
You have my protection!
Beg pardon if my... But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
We must rest. Though the sun...
douse the flames! The fort is too late!
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
If 'tisn't the Arisen. Come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and...
Make haste for the cave exit.
Let's strive to keep it that way.
Wait right there.
Scott. We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
Come in, Brooker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it come again when you've more coin.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
This place is very dreary. Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
My sword, give me back. Out comes the dagger.
Won't someone talk about this?
Surely I'm overdue a day off. Only person I believe in is myself.
I know how to stand.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Oh, got to keep moving. Lest I fall asleep.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I— So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, You have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath. You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Battahl researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do. I won't claim to be well informed about the situation.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
I'm near enough. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. It's a shame how the sculpture turned out.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
Barely lift their swords.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Find me a mark. Same as the one need the coin.
The rules as yours.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, you see, I grew so, and that's when I thought I can't just give it to you, mind. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a bistron, which is to say, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
This is a bit much for me. It's all a mug of egg.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate. We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome. Perhaps you might investigate. We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune.
Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
'Tis of vital import that we have word with Lord Phaetus. Pretend that we not
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
You've doomed us all to the cycle. Anew.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape? I tire of thy wavering. Wilt thou not make a choice? Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before we come to be cleared? Think well, reason, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith that was made me. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire?
I shall not.
And if thou hast yet to see this truth for yourself, then thou art a You are
I shall draw its focus. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. So, here we are. The fated battle is upon us.
Is this to be our end? Or a new beginning?
Our destiny lies with the Arisen.
Understood.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing. I grant you roaring flame. I shall draw its focus. The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Of course.
I shall draw its focus. Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch where it opens to strike. We must needs throw it off balance if we are to lay bare its vulnerabilities. Mayhap we can try climbing onto its back.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
Avoid its onslaught and strike the moment an opportunity presents itself.
If thine aim is true.
Might I be of assistance?
Allow me. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. went right there.
I shall draw its focus. Now, Master! Give no quarter!
Focus your attacks on its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
Caught you. Are you alright now?
What is our calling if not to find victory here?
There is no turning back. We must press on.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Dragon's magics are fearsome and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Of course. I shall draw its focus. Take care they do not catch you unawares. Understood.
shall draw its focus.
Thy will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Your choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set on the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thou shalt come to swim through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth, for the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor. and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering
I shall draw its focus.
I shan't let them come. Now, Master, give no water.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it. And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wouldst flee. This is the path thou hast chosen, Arisen. Thy choice is made. Return to thy kingdom. world thou desired awaiteth thee there.